Well, is this thing on? I have no idea. We'll find out in a few minutes. Welcome. And let's see what's going on. I am on 15 meters. I am on 21062.5. And it looks like my stream is running, so that makes me happy.
Well, is this...
And I'm tickled pink y'all could join me today. So let's get my settings going here. I have never done this before, so we're about to find out just how good it is. And we'll keep an eye on the chat as best we can while we're calling out ham radio workbenches on the air. So let's see, where am I here? I am on 21062.5, and I'm going to update my status and make sure that I'm there on the tracker, and it looks like I am, and everybody's happy. So let's start calling CQ and see what happens. Good morning, Grant Bob. Thank you for joining along. And I'm trying to get my windows organized here on my laptop. That's always fun. Drag that one up there. And I can see what's going on. If you all go out and take a look at my Twitter stream, you'll see some photos and videos of the beautiful spot where I'm set up and how I've managed to set myself up in my vehicle. And we'll just see how that's going to work all day today. I'm really hoping it works out well. Let's see, we'll keep calling here. Oh yeah, I forgot to spot myself on POTA. I knew I was forgetting something today. Add spot. Oops. 21062.5. Park reference is Victor Echo 3017. CW 2 for with VE 6112, I think it is. It is. And so we'll spot it, and then we'll see what happens with the crowd. Welcome to Ham Radio Workbenches on the Air. I am your host, Vince, VE6LK, for this live stream. Straighten up my camera because that's going to drive me crazy if I don't. And we'll start calling. Hopefully y'all can hear the CW real well. Let me know in the chat if it's good volume. KG8CO. And there's my first caller. I've already worked a couple of park-to-parks. I'm trying for a kilo at this park. I need 300 and something to do that. I think I'm within range. I don't know what his call is. Oh, QSL, okay. I heard an AA. Okay, call CQ again. We'll see what happens. That's KN7D in Utah. K89 VAN. That's NT2A in New York, Gennady. Okay, I didn't hear any of that because I was adjusting my radio. Is that any better, Jeff, on the live stream? NT60. Thanks, Jeff. Oh, I'm not the only person who makes mistakes. Hit the keyer for that one. That's November 4, Charlie Delta. Oh, he's giving me a park to park. Four, 4, 2, 3. Well, I hear V3LDT in there. I can recognize his fist anywhere. Park to park. Oh, KE6MT. KE6MT is out there somewhere on a park, and I can barely hear him. K1149. The forest of Nisene Marks State Park in California. Hope I got his call right. Looks like I did. I thought I heard NE16, but that didn't make sense. Well, hey, thank you to the 10 people that have decided to join me for this craziness. Audit. OV9VIC. Okay, and that's what it sounds like when you don't come off frequency. Everybody sounds the same. So I'll just call CQ again. Jeff, I am on 21062.5. Good morning, good afternoon, Steve V1 Sugar Kilo. Thanks for coming by. Thanks, Mike, for dropping in. See you later, buddy. If y'all haven't subscribed to Mike's channel, Mike, November 2, Mike Alpha Kilo. Y'all should. Nobody's calling me. That's rare. Hey, I'll take a minute and show you what the view looks like from where I'm sitting. I'll pick up the camera and turn it around here. Sorry for the herky-jerky. That is the view I'm looking at, straight out of the mountains in the Canadian Rockies. I'm in a place called Kananaskis Village, and those buildings over there are the village. They're pretty much hotels for the skiers. There's a nearby ski hill. I take it and look over there. It's absolutely stunning Rockies. I'm real fortunate to live this close to such beautiful scenery. So, well, let's get back at it. I got 15 already in the log, and it's 5 minutes after the start of the event. It pays to start early, I guess. There's Chris. Oh. There's Dan, WD4AWD. 519. Oh, that's not Dan. That's Spencer. I always get those two call signs mixed up. WD4AWD. Oh, he's giving me his exchange. I think I got it. We'll find out. 599 NorCal, thank you, Vince. Somebody spotted. Okay, my log just messed up. There's somebody with a 4 in there. Okay, call again. I thought I had a 4 in there. So I'm running 25 watts into my screwdriver antenna on the truck. I'm powering my laptop with my 50 amp hour battery pack and an inverter. There's Andre from Alaska. He lives in a place called North Pole. Who knew? He's a busy activator. So I was calling for one guy and this other guy comes in and he's really loud. So the only thing to do is work the loud guy, and sorry for the quiet guy. I couldn't hear the quiet guy at all. There was a big signal difference. That's K2UPD. He's a busy hunter. There's the weak station from before. I heard him, RS. Hope that's right. I got the call right. So my speaker's just back here over my shoulder in case you're wondering what I'm listening to and why I do this every once in a while. That one's really quiet. That was the weak signal from before. And they've stopped transmitting. Hey, Spencer, I see you in the chat. Thanks, man. Eventually, I figure out what the exchange is. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. Oh, that's got to be N3XLS. November 3, where'd you go? Just worked Mike and his permanent coke. That's hilarious. Hope I got that one right. I heard K5VWW. I think I got it right. We'll find out later. So many stations calling. K0BXB Martin in Wisconsin. I have a keyer built into my radio, so every once in a while you hear a beep before my code. That's the sound of my keyer. And it gives me a break while I'm doing my logging. Oh, thank you, Joe. He's spotted me and he says that I'm working on my second kilo, my first one at this park. I should check to see how many QSOs I've got in this park. K4ARQ, just above my noise floor. He's in Florida. It's giving me a 339. There's 642 in this park. So that means I need like 360, 358 to make a kilo. And that's entirely possible with 4 hours. We'll see what happens. Misha the Bear says, so you get a Chinook on Tuesday, bye-bye snow. Misha, the big secret is there is no snow in the city right now. The only snow is here in the mountains. And there's no snow in Edmonton, which is 4 hours north of me either. It's been a drag for skiers for sure. It's mostly... KD2OMV. I'm not sure all of what he said, but he told me he was in New York. KD7DUG. Also calling in there was NZ7Q. He always calls down below me, so I can hear him, his distinctive fist because of that. Another reason why you spread it out and don't call on the same frequency as the activator. So I'll be able to work him next, NZ7Q. There he is calling again. Sometimes my keyer doesn't engage when I press the button. Maybe that's the joy of an old radio, who knows? KI5WWT. Pete, thank you for telling me what your soldering iron was, because clearly I missed all of it. I heard the X, And I'm like, what the heck is an X? Somebody warned me they were going to tell me about Xtronics to... My friend Mike. If you're a QRP operator, go visit sparkpluggear.com. Mike's products are great. I love them. sparkpluggear.com. Oh, that's what happened. There were two. There was a 0B and a 9B. W0 ABE, I mean. Where'd you go? Boy, QSB took him out. I can barely hear him there. Hey, Jeremy. Thanks for dropping in the live stream, my friend. K2TL in New Jersey. Well, I wonder if I should fire up my hotspot. So why don't I do that? Okay, I got it. Good morning, Vic. I'm out here at Kananaskis Village, out behind the hotel. It's radio quiet out here, mister. And I have enough internet to run a stream. It's pretty funny. That was AT0SN that was calling. That's AC9 Oscar. In Illinois. Vic, I'm on 21062.5. AJ6T. I don't have his call right, NI1TQ. Oh, NI1Q. That's what I was doing wrong. Good morning, Dave, N3NIK. Thanks for dropping by, buddy. In Connecticut. Is W-E-N and a break. And I missed some of it. I'll have to listen to this recording later. Wow, 3 people on the same frequency. Please spread it out. All I heard was Q out of that. WA6QYS. Louis in California, Santa Clara. W6. I thought I heard WBTDX, and I knew that was wrong. W6TDX. So sometimes you can play those games, you can figure it out. Joseph's asking how many ham radio ops are on today. Joseph, take a look at ham radio workbench on the air.com, HRWBOTA.com, and you'll see a live tracker link on there. I can't hear him. Oh, that's frustrating. K4SWL just texted me. He says, I hear you, and he's on his little handheld Elecraft thing. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I sent my 73 message instead of my call. He says he can hear me, but I can't hear him. Maybe in a couple of hours when the sun moves and we get a little more upper atmosphere. WM4P in Florida. WA2, that's got to be WA2, VAI, WA2, PEI, there we are. OWA1 VEI. That's AC7P in Texas. Turn that down for a minute. KF7IJZ, are you around? VE6LK on DMR. Uh-oh. Open spot 4.local. Let's see what's going on with my open spot. Uh-oh. My open spot isn't happy. Turn it off. Well, we'll come back to that later. To all 22 of you watching, I hope this cures your insomnia. Okay, not who I was thinking of. K6NIA. I think I'm going to move up to sideband it a bit. My brain is starting to get tired decoding. N0AIE. In South Dakota. Oh, finally a call sign I know. And big and loud too. Must put the amplifier on, Kyle. And the band falls quiet for a minute. So I think I'm going to find my way up to voice for a while and give my CW brain a break. And let's see where people are on spots so I can avoid them. 21,350 looks good to me. So I'm going to turn my radio up to 21,350. Punch the button to tune the antenna. And it probably won't want much of a retune. 3 Hacko, Missouri for HRWBOTA. Gotcha. All right. Oh yeah. Probably want to be in sideband. Hello, is this frequency in use? Hello, is this frequency in use, please? Put my key away so I don't trip on it. Move the laptop a bit. CQPOTA, CQPOTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo VE6LK calling CQPOTA, CQ Parks on the air from Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling and bye. CQPOTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo VE6LK calling CQ. Hello CQPOTA, CQ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo VE6LK calling CQ. Hello CQPOTA, CQ Parks on the air. From Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling and bye. CQPOTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo VE6LK calling CQ. Hello CQPOTA, CQ Parks on the air from Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling and bye. Let's give you guys something else to look at for 5 minutes. Look at the mountains. Look at the pretty hills. CQPOTA, CQ Parks on the air from Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo VE6LK calling CQ. Hello CQPOTA, CQ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling and bye. Victor Alpha 1 Papa Kilo, good morning. You're 5 and 5 here in the park this morning. Papa Kilo Kilo.
And again, Victor Alpha 1, Papa Kilo Kilo.
Victor Alpha 1 Papa Kilo Kilo. Thank you very much. You are 5 and 5 here in the park this morning. Go ahead. Roger, Roger, Paul. Thank you very much for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo.
Whiskey Yankee 7 Alpha Alpha.
WY7AA. Good morning, RJ. You are 5 and 9. Nice to hear you on the air.
Good to hear you. You're 5-9 into Wyoming. I was listening to you on CW, but couldn't quite get in. Thanks for the contact. Enjoy, 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. I'll be back on CW later. My brain just needed a break after being there for an hour. Thanks for hunting, 73.
7-3. I was listening and my brain hurt.
Glad he's not the only one. QRZ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo.
Victor Echo 3 Golf Radio Golf.
V3 Golf Radio Golf. Good morning, John. You are 5 and 7 here in 2 parks. V3 Golf Romeo Golf. Good morning. You are 5 and 7 here in the park.
Thank you for the 5 and 7. You disappeared on me into the mud. Thank you for the report, and you're about a 5 and 5 with Western Ontario. Go ahead.
Okay, real good, John. Well, thanks for hunting in 73.
Take care. Have a good afternoon.
QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling and by.
Whiskey 8, Sierra Mike, November.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Mike November. Good morning. You are 5 and 5 here in the park, John.
John here in Ohio. You're 5-5 with QSC.
Okay, thank you for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling and by. November 3 X-Ray Lima Sierra. Hi, Joe. You're 5 and 3 here in the parks. November 3 X-Ray Lima Sierra. You're 5 and 3 here in the parks. 33 Pennsylvania. Roger, Roger. Thanks for hunting, Joe 73. QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling and by. Well, these people didn't think they'd be on a live stream, so I better turn the camera back around. I didn't get them to sign a release or anything. Uh-oh. There we go. HRWBOTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by. Maybe 20 meters is the band for phone. Oops, I forgot to spot myself somewhere else. 21.35 on sideband. Upper sideband, update status. HRWBOTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by.
Kilo Delta Zero, Papa Victor, Quebec.
KD0 Papa Victor, Quebec. Good afternoon, good morning, I mean. You're 5 and 7 here in the parks.
You are 5-3, call sign Kilo Delta Zero, Papa Victor, Quebec.
Yeah, Kilo Delta Zero Papa Victor, Quebec. Got you, Wendell, no problem. Thank you for hunting in 73.
73.
QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by. November 8 Lima Hotel, Park to Park. Good morning. You are 5 and 5. I am in 2 parks. Victor Echo 3017 and Victor Echo 6112. Roger.
Copy, Victor Echo 3017, QSM.
Roger, Roger, and Victor Echo 6112. Roger.
The Victor of the second park number again, please.
Victor Echo 6112, 6112. Roger. 6112, 6112, 6112. Roger.
Kilo 9739, West Virginia.
9739. Okay, Lee, thanks for hunting in 73. Victor Alpha 3 Juliet again.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet, India, November.
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet, India, November. Good morning. You are 5 and 5 here in the park, Rob. 5-1 in Ontario. Okay, thank you for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo.
What park are you in?
I am in Victor Echo 3017 and Victor Echo 6112. Roger. Did you copy my last?
I did, thank you very much.
Perfect, thank you. QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by.
November 6, Golf Romeo. Golf.
November 6 Golf Romeo. Hi, Gary. You're 5 and 9 here in the park. Whoops, excuse me. Hi, Brad. You're 5 and 9 here in the park.
Okay, that's better. You're 5-9 as well. Nice signal.
Yeah, thanks very much. Sorry, I thought I knew the call sign, but the logging software told me I didn't. But hey, thanks for hunting 73.
73.
Whiskey 1 Echo Delta X-Ray. Good morning. You are 5 and 3 here in the park. Whiskey 1 Echo Delta X-ray. Good morning, Paul. You're 5-3 here in the park.
Whiskey 1 Echo Delta X-ray. Whiskey 1 Delta X-ray. 5x3, 5x3, Central Connecticut, QSL.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for 5x3. Thank you for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo.
Victor Echo 4 Fox uniform.
Victor Echo 4 Fox Uniform. Good morning. You're 5 and 7 here in the park.
Good morning. You're also 5 and 7 here in Winnipeg.
Okay, thanks, Christian, for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Golf.
Again, ending in golf.
Kilo Charlie 2 Golf.
Kilo Charlie 2 Golf. Good morning, mister. How are you? You are 5 and 5 here in the park. Kilo Charlie 2 Golf. Good morning, Andrew. You're 5 and 5 here in the park.
Roger, Roger. Thank you. Sorry, QSB, really bad QSB. But you're 4 and 3 here in New Jersey, and workbench exchange is 2 anywhere.
Okay, real good. Well, hey, Andrew, thanks for hunting, and thank you for all the help on the website too, buddy.
7-3, have a good one.
7-3. QRZ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo.
Kilo 8 November Golf Whiskey.
Kilo 8 November Golf Whiskey. Big signal. You're 5 and 7 here in the park.
Roger, you're 5 and 7. I'll give you a 4-4, 44 into Michigan. QSL?
Okay, QSL. Well, thank you for hunting, Fred, and 73.
Thank you, Vince, and 7-3.
QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling and by.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu November.
Just as I put the mic down. Victor Echo 3 Zulu November. Hi, Kurt. Good afternoon. You're 5 and 7 here in the parks.
Roger, Victor Echo 3 Zulu November returning. You're 5x3 with heavy QSB, Vince, over.
Okay, thank you very much for hunting in 73.
Roger, I lost you in the QSB, but you're in my log. 7-3, all the best. VZ and clear.
Yeah, thanks very much in 7-3. QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo VE6LK calling and by. HRWBOTA, CQ Parks on the air from Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo VE6LK calling and by. Whiskey Bravo again. Whiskey Bravo again.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Romeo Golf. Whiskey Bravo 8,
Whiskey Bravo 8 Radio Germany. Good afternoon, Brad. You're 3x3 here in the park. Go ahead.
Very good, sir. You're also 3x3 in Ohio. Kilo 1998, 1998.
And thank you for the Park to Park in Kilo 1998. I am in 2 parks, Brad. Victor Echo 3017, that's 3017, and Victor Echo 6112, 6112. Roger, Roger. WB8RG, did you copy my last? It looks like he's gone from QSB. QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling and by. HRWBOTA, CQ Parks on the air from Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo VE6LK calling and by.
Kilo Delta 9, Sierra Foxtrot Yankee.
Kilo Delta 9 Sierra Fox Yankee. Good morning. You are 5 and 5 here in the parks.
QSL, you're a 5-5 into Indiana, India November.
Okay, thank you for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3 again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Golf Delta. England, Germany, Denmark, over.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Golf Delta. You're 5 and 5 when there's not QSB. Go ahead. Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Golf Delta, you're 5 and 5 with QSB, Roger.
Vince, somebody is tuning up over you. If you copy, this is Pennsylvania. Exchange Weller, Pennsylvania. Weller, Pennsylvania. You're 3x3, 4x3, 4x3 with QRM and QSB. Name is Rich. Over.
Okay, Rich, real good, Rich. You're 5 and 5, 5 and 5 QSB. I got your whole exchange. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the 5 and 5 QSB. Wish you 73 and good luck. It's been a struggle. A WB3 EGD.
Thanks very much, and thanks for your struggle. I appreciate it, 73. QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo. November 8 Radio Golf Alpha. Hi Ray. Hi Rich. You're 5 and 7 here in the park.
Hey, appreciate it. You are 5x5. It's here in Michigan today. Thanks for activating, and I'll be watching you on YouTube.
All right, on. Thanks very much. I'll wave. I appreciate it. Thanks, 73. QRZ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo. All I heard was whiskey at the end.
Yeah, November 6 Delta Zulu Whiskey N6 DZW.
November 6 Delta Zulu Whiskey. Good afternoon. You are 5 and 9 here in the park.
QSL, you are 5 and 9 in Northern Nevada. What's your QTH?
My QTH is Kananaskis Village in Alberta. Kananaskis Village in Alberta, and I'm in park number Victor Echo 6112. Roger.
QSL, Victor Echo 6112. Very good, nice signal.
Yeah, thanks very much. If you go to Ham Radio Workbench on the air, HRWBOTA.com, you will find a link to my YouTube live stream, and every once in a while you see some pretty pictures of the mountains, Roger.
That's the QSL. Very good. Well, good luck with your clips today, and nice signal. Take care.
Oh, I lost him. I put the mic down. Okay, thank you very much for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling and by.
Kilo Echo 6 Mike Tango.
KE6 Mike Tango. Hey Rex, nice to hear you on voice. You're 5 and 5 here in the parks.
Hi, Vince. Good to get you on voice as well. Do I get extra points for this? You are about a 4x3, 43 here in California. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yes, you get extra points for it. I'll make sure your certificate has them, Roger.
Right on. Well, thanks for the contact, and have a good time up there. I'm on a summit and in a park.
What's your park number?
Stand by 1 second. All right, the park number is
1149, Roger. And QSB took you out. Thanks for hunting, Rex. Have fun on the summit and in the park in 73. Okay, I caught that. QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo. CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling and by.
Whiskey Bravo 5, Lima Juliet Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 5 Lima Juliet Oscar. Good afternoon, Martin. You are 5 and 5 here in the parks.
Yourself, likewise, 5x5 down here in West Texas, WB5LJO. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, 73. QRZ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo.
Kilo November 6, Victor Oscar Lima.
Kilo November 6 Victor Oscar Lima. Good afternoon, Ron. You are 5 and 5 here in the parks.
I got you 5 and 5 into Charlie Alpha, San Jose, California.
Okay, real good. Well, thank you for hunting in 73.
Thanks for the activation, 73.
VE3 Lima Delta Tango. Hi, Dave. You're 5 and 1 here in the parks. VE3 Lima Delta Tango. You are 5 and 1. 5 and 1. Thank you. Okay, thanks for 5 and 2, 73. Yeah, it is beautiful, Jeremy, and I'm sitting here staring at it for the next 4 hours. It's a tough life. QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air and listening for your call. Alpha Delta 9, Charlie Delta, good morning. Whoops, good afternoon, I mean. You're 5 and 3 here in the park.
Roger, Roger. Your response is 2 Hacko, Indiana.
Roger, thank you for 2 Hacko, Indiana, and 73.
73, and thanks for the podcast.
Hey, thanks very much for listening and for hunting today, 73. QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling and by. HRWBOTA, CQ Parks on the air, and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling and by. All right, let's see if I can work me anybody and get my DMR thing going. I'm going to need some heat too. It is getting cold in the truck. Ah, the sound of a big diesel engine. All right. So now I am trying to get my hotspot going, and 172.20.10.15, 172.20.10.15. Doesn't know what that means. I hate it when that happens. All right, so personal hotspot. Yes to DMR. I'm working on it, Dan. I gotta turn my hotspot off. So I've got hanging here in the cab my my OpenSpot 4 Pro, and I'm tethered to my phone. That doesn't make sense to me. That's not a normal startup noise. But let's see what happens. Seems to be there. 1, 2. I've got 4 devices now on my Ethernet, and let's do OpenSpot 4.local and see what it does. Is this crazy radio working? Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo on DMR 31075. I love the OpenSpot 4, but it's kind of obtuse to program. Obtuse is a good word actually for it. I don't know what it's doing. I may not be able to do DMR today if I can't get this working. That's not good. Oh, it's a DMR. So it's in DMR, but the question is it connected to my hotspot? How many devices does my hotspot think it has connected to it? Okay, let's go back to the pretty view while we try and figure this out. ARP minus A. I see 1, 2 devices. 10.1, which is probably me. If config en0, and I'm 10.2. Oh, so he's 10.1. So 172. What do I got to go back to? 172.20.10.1 is him. No, maybe he's 10.2. Let's try 10.2. Is he 10.2? 170.20. Oh no, 10.2 is me. That's because I'm an idiot. ARP minus A. 172.20.10.1. There should be a server there that'll answer me on a web host, but it doesn't. And 10.15. Let's try 10.15. Because that's what my ARP table is reporting. This is frustrating. I'm going to have to get back on the air and work on this a little bit later on. Okay, well, let's go back to calling CQ, and you're stuck with me for a bit. And that's okay, isn't it? Turn up the volume. All right, we're back. Calling HRWBOTA, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK, calling in by. Alpha Juliet 6 Tango. Thanks for your patience. You are 5 and 7 here in the park today. Hey, thanks for watching, and thanks for hunting this afternoon in 73. QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, calling Ham Radio Workbench on the air and standing by for your call. HRWBOTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK, calling in by. HRWBOTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK, calling in by. I'm getting warmer. This is good. Kilo Delta something? Kilo Delta again, please. Kilo Delta. Kilo Delta. Kilo Delta again, please. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Mike Victor. You're just above my noise. You're 3 and 3, 3 by 3. Roger, Peter. KD2 OMV, Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Mike Victor, you're 3 by 3, 3 by 3, roger. Okay, thank you, and 73. QRZ Parks on the air, Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo. Wonder how much better it would be if I dropped down to 20. This is noisy and it's full of QSB today. So let's see where the majority of the people are in sideband. Yeah, I'm going to go down to 20. 14 something. Enter 14 point. I love this radio because I can direct enter the frequency from the smart mic. It's great. 14.270. Enter. Tune up my antenna. Take it out of CW mode when it's done that. Oops. Seems to be nobody on 270. That's a blessing. Hello, is this frequency in use? Hello, is this frequency in use, please? Hello, is this frequency in use, please? HRWBOTA, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air, HRWBOTA. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK, calling CQ. Hello, HRWBOTA, CQ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK, calling HRWBOTA, CQ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, calling in by. I'm on 14270. HRWBOTA, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK, calling CQ. Hello, HRWBOTA, CQ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, calling in by. November 3 X-Ray Lima Sierra. Hi, Joe, you're 5 and 1, 51, roger. Thank you for 5-1 Pennsylvania 73. QRZ Parks on the air, Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK, calling in by.
Kilo Foxtrot 7 Charlie.
Kilo Fox 7 Charlie. Are you sitting in the seat beside me? You're like 10 over. Good afternoon. You know, your official report is 5 and 9. Go ahead.
Yeah, copy the 5 and 9. You're 5 and 8, 58. Good. POTA signal here in Wyoming, over.
Okay, real good. Well, hey, thanks for hunting today, Jim, in 73.
Yes, sir. activating.
QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK, calling in by.
November 8, Juliet, Radio Tango.
November Juliet Radio Tango. November 8, Juliet Radio Tango. Good afternoon. You are 5 and 7 here in the park.
Thanks. I'm going to give you a 5-7 back, and also I am 4 Whiskey Washington.
4 Whiskey Washington, 4 Weller Washington. Okay, real good. Well, thank you for hunting in 73.
Appreciate it, 7-3.
I'm running 25 watts and people are hearing me that loud. That's amazing. QRZ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo. CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. VE6LK calling in by.
Whiskey Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Romeo. Hi Chris, nice to hear you on phone. You're 5 and 9.
Yeah, Roger. Hello, Vince. Yeah, easy 5-9 for you. Beautiful signal, Southern Oregon, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. I'm only running 25 watts and I'm literally in the middle of the mountains, so that's amazing that I'm making the hop over to Oregon.
Yeah, you're doing a fine job. No worries at all. Have a great activation, Vince. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, Whiskey Alpha 7 Romeo Alpha Romeo.
Okay, real good, Chris. Thanks very much in 73. QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by. I heard something with Foxtrot in it, please. Just the Foxtrot. Station with Foxtrot, please. Just Foxtrot. Or not. I thought I heard him. QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, V6LK calling in by. Forgot to spot myself on the tracker again. Darn it. Where am I? 14. I heard somebody with Foxtrot. Foxtrot again, please. Station calling again. Maybe I'll turn up my power. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling CQ. Hello, CQ POTA. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by.
Kilo 7 Sierra, Delta X-ray, Park.
Kilo 7 Sierra, please.
Kilo 7 Sierra, Echo November, Vince, you're also 5 and 9, Arizona. Have fun.
Pardon me, your name is Neil, it's not Jim. My logging software was slower than my mouth was. Thanks for hunting, Neil, in 73.
7-3, have fun.
Who is the park to park?
Whiskey Echo 4 Delta X-ray, Park to Park.
Yeah, Whiskey Echo 4 Delta X-ray. Boy, you're loud. You're 5 and 9 here.
Roger. We're running about 100 watts on the FTDX10. We brought it out to the park just to hunt you guys today. I have a second operator here, Vince, if you're ready.
Yeah, what's your park number first?
Oh yeah, sorry. I got awestruck by talking to a superstar.
Oh, you're funny.
Our park number is Kilo 0213 and Kilo 3424. It's a twofer.
And Kilo 3424. Yeah, I'm in a twofer as well. Victor Echo 3017 and Victor Echo 6112.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that, Vince, please?
Yeah, Victor Echo 3017 and Victor Echo 6012. Roger.
Roger. I've got Victor Echo 3017 and Victor Echo 6012. And I wasn't even looking at the dial, but you sound great. You're definitely pushing close to 5-9 here, I think. So I'll give you a report, and then I'll hand you over to our second operator.
Okay, real good. Well, this is me standing by for your second operator.
All right, very good. Well, my needle actually only says 5-3, but you're coming in here rock solid. So here's Daniel, KJ7 in Whiskey Echo 4 Delta X-ray, 73, Vince. Thanks.
Yeah, 73.
Here's second operator, and second operator is Whiskey Victor 1 Tango.
Whiskey Victor 1 Tango. You are also 5 and 9 here in both of my parks, Thomas.
Name here is not Thomas. It's a new vanity just hit yesterday. Yesterday. Name here is Daniel. Whiskey Victor 1 Tango. New vanity call. You are 5-9 here, 5-9, and Into the park. Go ahead.
Okay, Daniel. Well, real good. Well, thanks for letting me know that. I thought I knew that call sign, but I guess not. Well, you guys have fun with your FTDX10 out on the picnic table, you lucky people, because it's probably warm where you are.
Oh, it's not that warm. It's about 45 degrees and raining hard. Cats and dogs.
Oh,
Back to
no. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I said something. I jinxed it. Well, hey, have fun with your activation, and thanks for hunting 73.
you. Thanks for being out there. 7-3.
QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo VE6LK calling in by.
Whiskey Bravo 5 Lima Juliet Oscar WB5LJO.
WB5LJO, good afternoon. Nice to see you again. You're 5 and 5 here in the park.
QSL running 5x4 here in West Texas. Tango X ready.
Okay, thanks, Martin 73.
7-3.
QRZ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo.
Kilo Romeo 7 Echo Delta.
Ending Echo Echo Delta.
Kilo Romeo 7 Echo Delta.
Kilo Romeo 7 Echo Echo Delta. You are 5 and 9 in the clear, Reed.
Copy 5x9. I have you 5x8 here in Seattle, Washington.
Okay, real good. Another short skip day, it looks like. Well, thanks for hunting in 73. Who is the other station calling, please?
Kilo Bravo 7 Tango Golf Romeo.
KB7 TGR, good afternoon. You are 5 and 5 in the park. Kilo Bravo 7 Tango Golf Romeo, good afternoon. You are 5 and 5 here in the park.
Thanks for the 5-5. You're 5-7 Wyoming.
5-7 in Wyoming. Okay, well, hey, thank you for hunting in 73.
Thank you for the activation. Good luck.
QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo VE6LK calling in by.
Kilo Golf 7 Fox Whiskey Fox.
Kilo Golf 7 Fox Whiskey Fox first, please. Good afternoon. You are 5 and 9 here in the park.
Likewise, you're also 5'9", sometimes speaking +5 here in Tacoma, Washington. Over.
Okay, Roberto. Well, thank you for hunting in 73.
Okay, likewise, thank you for the activation. 7-3.
QRZ, who? Sorry, there was another station calling. Try again.
Kilo 7, Mike Delta.
KK7 Mike Delta, big signal. You're 5 and 9 here in the park.
Roger, you're 5'7" into Western Washington, about 15 miles south of Seattle. Could I get your park number, please?
Yes, I have two park numbers, Victor Echo 3017 and Victor Echo 6112. Roger?
Roger. Have a good day. Have fun. 73.
Thank you for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo. HRWBOTA, CQ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by. CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by. HRWBOTA, CQ Parks on the air from Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo VE6LK calling in by.
Victor Alpha 7 Romeo Juliet, Quebec.
Uh-oh. Where'd my logging software go? Victor Alpha 7 Romeo Juliet, Quebec. Good afternoon. You are a full 5 and 9, Rich, here in the park.
Good afternoon, QSL. You are a good 5'9" also here in Seashelt, BC.
Where is Seashelt?
Seashelt is about, it's on the Sunshine Coast, about 35 kilometers northwest of Vancouver.
Okay, real good. I've heard the name before, I just couldn't place it. Well, thanks for the education.
QSL, and thanks for the activation.
All right, 73. QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by.
Kilo Bravo 7 Yankee
Sierra. Kilo Bravo 7 Yankee Sierra. Good afternoon. You are 5 and 7 here in the park.
You are 5 and 7 here in Washington.
Okay, real good. Thanks for hunting in 73.
72.
QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo VE6LK calling in by. And November Alpha 5 X-ray in a park to park. Good day, you're 5 and 3 here in my 2 parks. Victor Echo 3017 and Victor Echo 6112. Roger.
Copy the 3017, and what was the second part?
6112. 6112.
Copy 3017 and 6112. My part, Kilo 2236, and your signal is a 5454.
All right, real good. Well, hey, thanks for looking me up this afternoon. Thanks for hunting and activating. And 73 to you, okay, Kelly?
73.
QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by. November 7 Juliet Romeo Juliet. Good afternoon. You're 5 and 7 here in the park.
Hello, Vince. This is JR, Ham Radio Workbench.
Yes, it is.
And I've got you 5-8 from Western Washington, QSL.
Yeah, Western Washington. Thanks, JR. And what's the exchange, buddy?
1 Hako.
One Hako, Washington. Okay, real good. Nice to hear you on the air instead of on a Zoom call.
Same back after 73. Have a great day.
Okay, 73. There was a station calling with Charlie, please, with Charlie.
Kilo November 6, India Yankee Charlie.
Kilo November 6 India Yankee Charlie. Good afternoon. You are 5-7 here in the park.
You're 5-5 into eastern San Diego County, California. Good activation. Thanks for coming back to my call.
Thanks for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo. Hey, Mark. QRZ Ham Radio Workbench on the air and Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling him by. Oh, now it slows down. HRWBOTA, CQ Parks on the air, and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo in the foothills of the Canadian Rockies calling in by.
November 6, Uniform Tango Victor, Sacramento, California.
November 6 UTV, good afternoon from Sacramento. You're full 5 and 9 here, Tyler.
Same here, solid signal, 5 and 9, 7-3, N6 UTV.
All right, thanks for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air, Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo.
Victor Alpha 6, Bravo Romeo Mike, how is it?
Victor Alpha 6 Bravo Romeo Mike. How are you doing that, Mr. Bruce? Are you at home?
Roger, just west of Bragg Creek. I'm meeting at 3-3. I'm hearing better signals coming out of California than where you're at.
Yeah, well, no doubt. I'm in Kananaskis Village, Bruce. You're 5 and 5 here. I'm surprised at that short skip.
Roger, I need a 5-5. Well, have fun. Have fun today in Evan Thomas. Take care and drive home safe.
Yeah, thanks very much, my friend. Thank you for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by.
KI7 NWC.
Kilo India 7 November Whiskey Charlie. Good afternoon. You are 5 and 7 here in the park.
5 and 6, Oregon.
Okay, thanks, Alex. 73. QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo.
Kilowatt Juliet 7, Papa Romeo Sierra.
KJ7 PRS. Good afternoon. You are 5 and 7 here in the park.
Roger, you're 5-7 into Whiskey Alpha. Thanks for activating.
Thank you for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by. HRWBOTA, CQ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo VE6LK calling in by.
Alpha Echo 6 Zulu.
Alpha Echo 6 Zulu. Hi, Chris. Hey, buddy, your CW is sounding better every day. I just want you to know that.
Hey, Vince, I appreciate it. Great to hear you today. You've got a good signal. I'll give you a 5-7 in Northern California. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and I'll give you a 5-7 here in Kananaskis Village, Alberta, too. Thank you for hunting in 73.
7-3, Vince. Are you on any other parks today?
I'm in 2 parks, actually. I'm in 3017 and 6112. So this is a twofer, but I'm not moving. I've got way too good a cell service here.
Okay, very good. We'll have a great time out there. Good to hear your voice on the air in 7-3.
Yeah, thanks very much, 73. QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6, Lima Kilo calling in by. CQ-POTA, CQ Parks on the air, Victor Echo 6, Lima Kilo calling in by. Okay, I'm going to take a bit of a break, and I'm going to see what Mark's live stream looks like. And open link in new tab, and go find Smitty Halibut's channel. And let's see what his live stream's looking like. And here's Mark. Oh, where's he? There's his live stream. And I can mute the tab, or else I am hooped. And I'm there on his live stream. Oh my God, that is awesome. Hi, Mark. 15 seconds delay. This will be fun. So this is what Mark's live stream looks like in living color. That's awesome. Of course, I can't hear him because it's muted. But, you know, that's just the way it goes sometimes. So. All right, I better get back on the radio. Let's see, where did we go here? CQ-POTA, this is Victor Echo 6, Lima Kilo calling it by. Damn right, it's going to be very Inception. Nothing's heating up too much. My phone isn't overheating. This is really working. CQ-POTA, CQ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6, Lima Kilo calling in by. Whoops, November 7 Tango something? I heard a November 7 Tango.
There's November 7 Tango Mike.
November 7 Tango Mike, you got about 40 decibels louder when you did that. Whatever it was. Good afternoon, Tom. You're 5 and 9.
Okay, you're 5 and 9. I actually tuned up my antenna. And 1 Heiko.
And 1 Heiko. That's awesome. Well, hey, Tom, thanks for hunting and playing along in 73. K6ARK. Hey, Adam, you're 5 and 3. Where are you, buddy?
I am in a soda and a POTA, if you'd like the references. But to make it official in this highly technical radio sport here, 1 Honko, California.
1 Honko, California. And what's your soda, your POTA park number, your POTA?
The park is Kilo 1126, and SOTA is Whiskey 6, Sierra Delta 082. Whiskey 6, Sierra Delta 082. See yourself?
Yeah, Roger to both. Good copy. How much power are you running?
About 80 watts right now, about 80 watts to a long random wire.
80 watts. Yeah, I'm running 50 here in the truck. So if you're bored and you need some, and you're an insomniac, you can go watch my live stream on Team Replay.
Very good. Cool, Vince. Well, have fun out there, man. You're about a 5'3", 53 here in the San Diego area. Good luck.
Hey, thanks for hunting. It's always great to talk to a buddy at 73.
Kilo Golf 7, Mike Alpha Victor. You're about 5'8" here in the Portland, Oregon area.
KG7, Mike Alpha Victor, good afternoon. You are 5 and 5 here in the park.
I'll take the 5'5". You are 5'7". Northwest Oscar Romeo, Northwest Oregon 55.
Okay, real good, Brett. Thank you for hunting in 73. Who's the other station in Portland?
Whiskey Alpha 7, Golf Foxtrot Echo in Beaverton near Portland. You're 5 and 8 over here.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 7, Golf Fox Echo. Thanks very much. You're also 5 and 8. And boy, you're real near KJ6VU, so you might hear him on PSK.
Possibility.
You never know. All right, well, Ron, thanks for hunting in 73.
7-3, have a good afternoon. Kilo 7, Sierra Tango Bravo.
K7, Sugar Tango Bravo, good afternoon. You're 5 and 7 here in the park.
QSL 57 into the park. I have you about 4 and 2, 42 here, Vince. I have 1 Xtronic soldering iron here, and I am in Oregon, just spitting distance from George.
1 Xtronics. This is a name I never heard of before today.
Yeah, my brother-in-law got it for me, and it's a budget soldering station off Amazon, but it does a pretty good job.
Right on. Well, enjoy and create some solder smoke tonight.
much for the contact. Have a good activation.
Thank you for hunting in 73. QRZ ham radio workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo.
Victor Echo 5, Romeo Echo Victor.
VE5 Romeo Echo Victor. Hello, Robin, or excuse me, Jason. Oh boy, I'll get this name right one of these days. You're solid 5 and 9.
Copy the 5-9. Got you good 5-5 today at the Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan.
5 and 5 into Moose Jaw. That works for me. Thanks for hunting in 73.
Yes, sir. Enjoy. 7-3.
QRZ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo. CQ ham radio workbench on the air from Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo. All right, I think it's time to go to CW. So let's see what that is. Dan, you're asking me about DMR. I don't have enough arms to get my DMR hotspot working. That's the problem. It's not playing today. It was a config that I tested, and it was working when I had it at home and at the hotel last week. So I don't get what's going on with it. Let me see if I can try a few more minutes here. And if y'all are busy, or if y'all want something else to go take a peek at, Mark is also running a live stream, and I'm going to paste that in the chat here. Mark's live stream. Go visit him as well, because he deserves the likes and, you know, the subscriptions and stuff too. I've never tried to do this sort of thing myself, so I hope it's working out all right for you guys. So where was I? I was going to look at my hotspot and see why it isn't working. So ARP-A is the command to see my local table. I have a client at .1, a client at .2, a client at .15. So .1, .2, and .15. .1, .2, and .15. So who is that? .1 is the phone, I think. That's my hotspot. .2 is ARP-A, no. 10.2, 172.20, 10.2 is 10.2 is my laptop, so 10.15 has got to be the open spot, but it doesn't want to play. So now I'm going to, now if I disconnect, I can't disconnect. Let's see, I don't have another device, so if I disconnect this laptop from my phone to go to its access point, I'm going to kill my live stream. So I'm not going to be able to do DMR today, Dan. I am so sorry, and I'm bummed about it too, because DMR is a lot of fun. So I'm just going to put a pin in that for right now. All right, where am I? I'm going to drop down to... Oh, there's somebody on that frequency now. Well, that's okay. It's a good thing I'm dropping down in frequency. I'm going to drop down to 14.060 something. Oh, 060 is free. That's interesting. That never happens. So I'm going to go look at the spots on sideband, on phone, I mean, CW. CW, that's the word I'm looking for. 60 is open. Wow, really? That never happens. I pick a frequency and it's open. Tune the antenna real quick. Untangle my key wire. Oh boy. And I'm going to move my laptop over, get my key set in place. In case you're wondering how I'm doing all this, there we go. There's my Begali and the anti-slip rubber mat, and I got my radio over here, and I've got 3 messages pre-programmed in the keyer in the FT857, and so it's all nice and easy to work with. It's even good if I'm driving down the road and I want to try and make a contact with somebody. So let's get that tightened up so it doesn't fall apart. And oh yeah, change it to continuous wave mode. Update 14.060. Somebody answered me. I think I'm hearing somebody just at my noise floor, so I'm going to go up half a kc and try again. Okay, that's good. Lock the VFO so I don't bump it. And respot myself there, and then respot myself 0605 in CW. Update my status on the tracker for Workbench. And it caught that update. And here we go. And I've been talking for a while, so I need a liquid refreshment before the crowds come. Take a peek at Discord. I might have to go for a walk to stretch out in a few minutes. Boy, I can't get this call sign right. Okay, got that working. Ham Radio Tectonics, hey, thanks for dropping by today. K7STB from Oregon. That's VA7LM. He's in northern BC, my friend Doug. I've worked him on satellite and a bunch of other contacts. He's a short hop away, but he's in the north and I'm in the south. So that works out really, really well. I also see my friend Bill from Ham Radio Tectonics in the channel. Thanks for dropping by, Bill. If you have not subscribed to Bill's channel, you should. Okay, somebody's sending a question mark, so they don't know who I am. So we'll just send a full call out again. That's W6PKB, and somebody else is trying to come in at the same time. So just to eliminate any confusion with two people calling at the same time, I'll give his call sign back as I finish the conversation with him so that he knows I was talking to him directly. Nice call sign. N5EIF. He's in Cupertino, California. Okay. I thought I heard HW there, but I didn't. There he is. K0WHW. They're both on the same frequency, and they both have a D in their call. I'll send a W. There we go. It's KJ7DT in Idaho. Thanks, Rich. At least the conditions here on 20 are better than they were on 15. That's W9CA in Tennessee. I'd love to give you guys a blow-by-blow, but I can't do both at once. I'd love to be able to tell you what I'm saying as I'm keying it out, but I ain't there yet. K7 EBO. In Utah. W0MM. There he is. .419. There's a weak station in there that keeps calling me, but everybody keeps stepping on him. I hope he comes back. And he came up that time. Oh, I got it wrong. Oh, TEM. W5RST, really? I guess that's an appropriate call sign for CW. system's overheating. I should check the state of my battery. How am I doing that, you're wondering? Hopefully nobody calls me back in a second. Oh, I'll show you later. Oh. KC7MDT. Two guys with F in their call. N6ILJ. That's B3 LDT. And he has a very distinct fist. He uses a bug. So I know him if I just hear half his call sign. I traded emails with him once. I said, what are you, like a 40 word per minute operator that's slowing down for me and your dits are really short and your DAWs are really long? And he says, have you got a camera looking into my shack? It was really funny. Missing one letter. I think I heard K9RBR. ABR. There we are. B7 Delta India. Oops. I got his call sign wrong. B7KI, not DI. Okay, I hate it when that happens. Okay, it's quiet for a minute. Let's take a look at my battery. And I'll show you how I do this. So I've got my battery pack. Let's go for the view here. Down there is my battery pack. If you're interested in learning about that, take a look on my website, v6lk.com, and you'll see my build notes for my 50 amp hour battery pack project. And that's what that is. And it's got a Bluetooth BMS in it. And in the Bluetooth BMS, it shows me state of charge. So if I got two of these BMSs. So my current state of charge on it is 85%. Come on, camera, focus. I want you to focus there. 85%, it's drawing 2 amps, and you can't see it because it's a little blurry. It's just the way it goes sometimes. And that's how I know, and that's what's charging my phone and keeping my laptop powered. The radios are being powered from the vehicle batteries, and that way I'm not drawing down too much power out of my vehicle, so that when I actually do need to start it, I can do that. So that's how I'm managing all this technology today. Let's get back on the air. I might need heat again soon. The outdoor temperature is about 26 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, somebody called, I asked twice, and maybe they didn't hear me. I'm seeing 15 meters as getting slammed by something a few minutes ago. WB6VIC. In California. Take a quick peek over at Mark's live stream, see what he's up to. Heard a bee. It's KB3A. In Alabama. missed it. GI8R. Okay. Somebody sent a question mark, which means they think I should be identifying. In Canada, we have to identify every 30 minutes. In the United States, it's every 10. That's okay, I'll identify anyway. Oh, somebody tuned up. That was nice. W6TDX, I gave him a 579 with QRM. He's giving me back a 579, same report. QSB WD. WD4DAN. WD4DAN's channel is another one you should go check out too on YouTube. He didn't hear me. N0ZIB, giving me a 339 in Missouri. K4RLC. Bob from the Long Island CW Club. Big pileup. KD2 OMV. I've got a call. And he's giving me 1 Xtronics. Did it. VEI. WA1 VEI, that's what I thought. K8 CPG. I gave him a 579. He's in Ohio. And he's giving me a 559. And he's fading in and out with the QSB. Okay, got 3 guys squeaking. I heard 2 A's. WY7AA, that's RJ. Not sure I got that call right. K7. KE, I did get it right. Sending him a 579. He's giving me a 559. He'll give it from Idaho. Hit it, did it. Oh, it's getting cold in the truck. He's tuned off frequency for me, which is why he sounds so much higher, and that's why I pulled him out of the pileup. WA7RAR Chris in Oregon. It's always a good thing. Don't call your activator back on their frequency. Look at my video shorts for the reasons why. Oh, I can take a break. I'm going to come back in 5 minutes because I need a break. So I'll see you soon, and you can stare at the mountains while we do that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've had a break. Got a snack. Life is good. Sitting here in the mountains. Like, what's not good about that, right? And I am now on 10 meters because I've been hearing a bunch of stations. Might drop down for 5 and see if I can work Andre KL7AC. I think I'll do that. KL7AC is at K9697. He's fading in and out. Let's see if I can get him though. There he is. Hey, Mike. Okay, back to 28060. We'll start calling. Now that I've got him on a park to park. KR8P. Okay, I think I'm warm enough. I wonder if Andre in North Pole, Alaska has better propagation than I do. He was just killing it. Listening to him for a few minutes. Looks like Mark is having all kinds of fun working 15-meter FT8 off his Flex in his brand new shop. Looking at his live stream. If you're bored with my live stream, because it might be like, you know, watching grass grow, you can go take a look at his right here. I think I hear somebody calling. No, maybe not. I'm being spotted on the reverse beacon network. Dot it, da 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 it. NT0R. Oh, NT0C. Oops. In Missouri. Okay, let's see what the reverse beacon network says where I'm being heard. I'm being heard quite well. Let's take a look at that, paste that link in here, and you can see where I'm being heard. Uh-oh, a friend of mine's on 10 meters. Might have to jump up the phone to see if I can work him. Enter. Oh, it's locked. Unlock it. Enter. Enter 28.385. Enter. Switch to sideband. .386. Oh, I can hear him. K9 Oscar Lima. Carlos. Victor, Echo 6, Lima, Kilo, park to park. Victor, Echo 6, Lima, Kilo, VE 6LK, park to park. Roger, Roger. Thanks for the 33, buddy. Carlos, you're 55, 5 and 5. I am in 2 park numbers, Victor Echo 3017 3017 and Victor Echo 6112 6112. Roger.
Vince, let me make sure I have the park numbers correct as your team's down there. Victor Echo 3017 and Victor Echo 5112. QSL?
Negative, Victor Echo 6112 6112 6112. Roger. Roger, Roger, Roger. Watch me on YouTube on the live stream. Carlos, have fun, buddy. 73. See you later, 7-3. Okay, enter 28.06, enter. Let's go back to CW mode. Now that I've worked my friend, working his park, lock the VFO, put the microphone away, and hit the button. Go over to his page, and he's in sideband. Oh, sideband, he's on 28.386. And I'm going to do this. Okay, 4SWL is out, 14042 if you want to go work him. The Ham Radio Workbench tracker tells you where we are, tells us where we are. Better check the tracker to make sure I updated it with my latest signal. 28060, yep. Oh boy, this is tough. I might have to go to voice. I'll give it 10 minutes here and then I'll switch up to voice if it's quiet. My feet are getting cold. That's the way it goes out here. Just keep calling. I might be too far north for that 10-meter madness. I bet Andre, KL7AC in Alaska, he's got great propagation. And he was loud to me, but he usually is. But I might just be in the space where nobody can hear me with all the mountains surrounding me. These mountains are 4,000 feet higher than I am. My altitude, according to my magic watch, is 4,500 feet. About 1,200 meters. Oh! Oh, CWU. V3CWU. It's giving me a 339 in QSB. Oh boy, I can't brain today. I want to send a QCB, but he doesn't know what that means, but that's Q can't brain. WD5GRW in Texas. Oh, it's park to park. K4423. Okay. He's not trying to tell me what kind of soldering iron he's got. Those ones really throw me. Although I'm getting better at recognizing Xtronics as a brand from Amazon. NI5BB. Oh, NI6BB. Battleship Iowa Amateur Radio Club, it says. WA4JK. N4KH, right at the noise floor. Lather, rinse, repeat. 10 meters is not as quick as I thought it would be, but oh well, sometimes that happens. Oh, DII. N5LDI. AJ6T. VE7AJK, thanks for dropping by. I am using a Yaesu ATAS motorized screwdriver antenna, but I've taken the stock whip and I threw it away. It's a 30-inch whip normally. I've lengthened it to 60 inches. That antenna normally covers 6 meters, 2 meters, and 70 centimeters with a 30-inch whip, but mine doesn't anymore. It's got a 60-inch whip. KG8. Oh, my hands. I've been running this ATAS antenna for close to 20 years. I wear them out because I use them so much. People love to hate on them. There are more efficient options out there, but this one works really, really well with my Yaesu FT857. You can't beat the convenience of it. And I'm just happy to make contacts. I'm not super fussy, so it works well enough for me. Thanks for the question. Okay, how long have I been here? 10 meter CW, 2048, it's 2057, so I think it's time to try voice for a while. So, turn the volume down. Let's see where people are working on voice on 10 meters and avoid them. 28, oh, there's plenty of room, 28 300s. 28 340, it looks like somebody was there. So enter 28.34, enter. And do I hear anybody? Yes, I do. So I'm going to run at 28 335. Hello, is this frequency in use? Hello, is this frequency in use? HRWBOTA, HRWBOTA, CQ, Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling CQ. Hello, HRWBOTA, CQ, Parks on the air. From Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling CQ, CQ, Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling and bye. Turn off that filter, widen the bandwidth a bit, make it easier to listen to. Hello CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling HRWBOTA, CQ Parks on the air, VE6 Lima Kilo calling CQ. Hello CQ Parks on the air, and CQ Ham Radio Workbench. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling and bye. HRWBOTA, CQ Parks on the air from Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling CQ. Hello HRWBOTA, Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling and bye. Kilo Bravo 6 Tango Kilo Alpha, good afternoon. You're 5-1, 51, Roger.
You're 5-9 over here in California. They're just south of Disneyland. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, you came up to 5-9. Gotta love the QSB. Thanks for hunting in 73. All right, thanks for hunting, 73. QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling and bye.
Whiskey 0 Tango 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 Golf.
Whiskey Zero Tango Tango Golf. Good afternoon. You're 5 and 7.
You are a clear 5-9 into northwest Missouri.
All right, that's real good. Well, thank you for hunting in 73.
73.
QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo.
Kilo Echo 05, November Sierra Uniform.
Kilo Echo 0, please.
Kilo Echo 0, Hotel Oscar Lima.
Kilo Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Lima. Good afternoon. Thanks for dropping in. You're 5 and 7, Matt.
Thank you, you're 5 and 7.
Okay, thanks for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo. Kilo Golf 5 November Sierra Uniform. Good afternoon. You are 5 and 2, 52. Roger.
Roger, you're 5-9, 59 here. Thanks for the activation, 73.
Thanks for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo. Roy, the bands that my antenna now covers with a 60-inch whip are 40 through 10 meters. It gets out like gangbusters on 40 and 20 compared to how it used to. That's what I can tell you. CQ-POTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling and by. Alpha Juliet 6 Tango. Good afternoon. You're 5 and 1, Roger. Alpha Juliet 6 Tango, you're 5 and 1, 51, Roger. Alpha Juliet 6 Tango, you are 5 and 1, 51, Roger. Alpha Juliet 6 Tango, thank you, you are 5 and 1, 51, Roger. AJ6T Alpha Juliet 6 Tango, you are 5 and 1, 51, Roger. Come on. I've lost him totally. AJ6T, you're 5 and 1, 51, 5 and 1, Roger. Alpha Juliet 6 Tango, you are 5 and 1, 51, Roger. Roger, Roger, thanks very much, 73. QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo. CQ-POTA, CQ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling and by.
Kilo Alpha 9 Hotel Uniform Whiskey.
KA9 Hotel Uniform Whiskey, good afternoon. You're 5 and 7 here in the parks.
Roger, the 5-7. You're also a 5x7, Southern Wisconsin. QSL?
QSL, thank you so much for hunting in 73.
73 is my friend. Take care.
QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling and by.
Alpha Charlie 0, Charlie Uniform.
Alpha Charlie 0, Charlie Uniform. Good afternoon, Patty. You're 5 and 7, Roger.
QSL the 5 and 7, you're 5 and 5. Missouri, Mike Oscar.
Okay, real good. Well, thanks for hunting in 73.
Thank you, 7-3.
QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling and by. CQ-POTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling and by. CQ-POTA, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling and by. CQ-POTA, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by. Beginning to think I should have stuck with my plan to go to 17 meters. Maybe I'll do that next.
CQ, this is Kilo Oscar 6, Charlie Alpha Lima, calling CQ on 10 meters and listening.
Hi, the frequency's in use. Let's see what happens.
Copy that.
Thank you. Wow, that worked out. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling CQ. Hello, CQ POTA. CQ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by. Somebody right below me. I don't hear now. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by. The wind is blowing like crazy. November 5 Lima Delta India. Nice to see you again. Thank you. You are 5 and 9 here in the park.
Thank you very much, Vince. You're 5 and 9 down into Texas here, and thanks for making the contact too.
All right, Andy. Thanks for hunting all day in 73.
73.
CQ Parks on the air. CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in my. CQ POTA, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ POTA. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air from Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by.
Whiskey Zero Radio Hotel.
Whiskey Zero Romeo Hotel, good afternoon. You are 5 and 9 here in the park.
QSL 5 and 9 back to you from Lancaster, Missouri. Over.
Okay, real good. Well, hey, David, thanks for hunting in 73.
73. Thank you for the activation.
CQ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ POTA. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by.
Whiskey Bravo 9 Echo Whiskey Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 9 Echo Whiskey Juliet, good afternoon. You are 5-9 here in the park.
Roger, Roger. You are 5-9 Alpha Zulu 5-9 down in southern Arizona.
All right, real good. Well, thank you for hunting in 73.
73.
CQ Parks on the air, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by. I think I'm going to move to 17 because this is just too slow. So, oops, don't drop the microphone, Vince. They're expensive. So where's Thomas? Thomas is at 14,042. I'll tune up on 20 meters. See if I can work them. And then I'll go to 17. Uh-oh. Yeah, I interrupted my tuning cycle. 14,042.5. Hey Wade, thanks for dropping by. I just switched off at 10 meters about 30 seconds ago. I wasn't working anybody in Ontario. They were all in Missouri and Texas. I wasn't getting it very much to the east. I don't hear Thomas at all. There's somebody working him. I'm definitely not hearing Thomas. So up to 17 we go. And I think I'll start in voice on 18,120 or something like that. Well, maybe it'll be 125. Put the key away. Switch my logging to 17 meters and look at the spots on POTA and 17 meters. Nobody's on 17 meters? Seriously? Whoa, that's weird. Okay. Hello, is this frequency in use? Hello, is this frequency in use, please? And I need two hands to type. SSB. HRWBOTA.com. Twofer with VE6112. Oops. What did I do to the radio? I don't know. I bumped a button because we heard it beep. Hello, CQ POTA. CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo. VE6LK calling CQ. Hello, CQ POTA. CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo. VE6LK calling CQ. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling and by. November 3 X-Ray Lima Sierra. Hi, Joe. You're 5 and 1, 51, Roger. Okay, thanks very much, 7-3. QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling and by. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. CQ POTA, Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling and by. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling and by. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling and by. I can hear some guys just above me. They're on 128, but they're splattering. One of them is. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling and by. Kilo 1, Papa Charlie November again.
So 1, Papa, Charlie November. I have you as a 4444 into Connecticut, Charlie Tango.
Okay, real good. And I've got you as 5757 here in the park. Thanks for hunting in 73. Who is the Victor Echo 6? Okay, I heard a Victor Echo. Somebody called Victor Echo, please. Okay, QRZ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6, Lima Kilo.
Victor Echo 1, Sierra Kilowatt.
Victor Echo 1, Sierra Kilowatt. I thought I heard Victor Echo 6 for some reason. Good afternoon, sir. You are 5 and 9.
QSL, Vince QSL. It might have been a Victor Echo 6 because that was the first time I called you there, buddy. 5151. I've been kind of chasing you around. First time I've been able to hear you. Over.
Okay, real good, Steve. Well, thanks for your tenacity and patience. 73.
73. Have fun.
QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. VE6 Lima Kilo.
Alpha Echo 6 Zulu.
Alpha Echo 6 Zulu. Hi, Chris. You're 5 and 9.
Hey, thanks, Vince. A lot of fading today. You're about at 5 and 7 at the moment. Over.
I'll take it. Thanks for hunting. 73.
73.
QRZ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo.
Alpha Delta 9. Whiskey Mike.
Alpha Delta 9 Whiskey Mike. There you are. Thanks for your patience. You're 5 and 5 here in the park.
HRW53, Illinois.
Okay, thanks for hunting. 73.
73.
CQ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling him by. Kilo 9, please. Kilo 9.
Kilo 9 Sierra Bravo Romeo.
K9 SBR, good afternoon. You're 5 and 5 here in the park, Tim.
Copy the 5556 Nevada.
Okay, thanks for hunting. 73. CQ Parks on the air. CQ POTA. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo. Boy, these guys are splattering a lot. I'm just going to have to live with it. CQ POTA, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by. Alpha Golf 5, Alpha Yankee, good afternoon. You are 5 and 7.
Thanks for the report. You're 5-5 in Louisiana.
Okay, Jerry, thanks so much for hunting in 73.
7-3.
CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by. Ending in Echo Victor, please.
Whiskey 4, X-ray Victor.
Whiskey 4, X-ray Victor, good afternoon. You are 5 and 7 up in the clear.
Roger, you're 5-7 as well. Down here into Southwestern Virginia. Thanks for the announcement. Thanks for the podcast.
And thanks for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo. VE6LK calling in by. November 5 Lima Delta India. Nice to see you again. You're 5 and 5 here in the parks.
Thank you very much, Vince. You're 5 and 5 in Texas. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by. Wait for the tuner upper. And they're tuning up again. CQ POTA, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by. Okay, I'm turning on the heat because my feet are cold. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo VE6LK calling in by. Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Whiskey Mexico. Good afternoon. You are 5 and 5 here in the park. Okay, thank you very much for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo VE6LK calling in by. Kilo Echo 8, please.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Mike Golf, you are 5'9" in Southeast Michigan.
Kilo Echo 8, my logging software, Tango Mike Golf, thanks very much. You're 5 and 7, and I heard the 5 and 8. Thank you for hunting.
7-3.
7-3. Who is the other station calling?
Whiskey Alpha 6, Quebec Yankee Sugar. Whiskey Alpha 6, Quebec Yankee Sugar.
WA6QYS, good afternoon. Nice to see you again, Lewis. You're 5 and 5 here in the park on voice.
5 and 5, California. 5 and 5,
Okay, thank you. And 73. CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air and CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by.
Kilowatt 6, Victor, Whiskey Echo.
K6VWE. Good afternoon. You're solid 5 and 9 here in the park.
Oh, thanks very much. You're a 5 and 7 in Michigan. Name here is Stan. Go ahead.
All right, Stan. Well, thank you for hunting this afternoon in 73.
What's the park number, please?
The park number, I have two of them. Victor Echo 3017 and Victor Echo 6112. Roger?
Yeah, roger, roger. Have fun up there. Thanks for activating.
Yeah, thanks for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo VE6LK calling in by.
Victor Echo 4 Alpha Quebec Uniform.
VE4AQU, good afternoon. You are 5 and 7 here in the parks.
QSL, you're 5 and 7 here as well. It's Manitoba. I'm sorry, what did you need?
That's exactly what I needed.
Okay, what park are you in?
I'm in two parks, Victor Echo 3017 and Victor Echo 6112 in Kananaskis Country, Alberta. Roger?
Roger, roger. Very good. Got snow there?
There's a little bit of snow on the ground, and there's some real strong winds that come up every once in a while. I'm at about 4,500 feet of altitude. I live south of Calgary, about 2 hours from here, and there's no snow on the ground at all. It's dry.
Yeah, +2 here right now, and we're calling for a high of 7 on Wednesday. +7, so it's certainly an odd winter here as well.
+7 in Winterpeg. Who'd have thought it?
Yeah, no, I'll take it though. It's easier on the electric bill for the heat and cuts down on the amount of wood being taken out of the woodshed. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can dig that for sure. Well, hey, thanks for hunting in 73.
Very good. Good luck. 7-3.
QRZ Ham Radio Workbench on the air and Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by. Whiskey 8 something Charlie. Whiskey ending in Charlie. Whiskey 8 Fox Sierra Charlie. Good afternoon. I have you 3x3 33. Roger. Okay, thanks very much. And 73. That gentleman said he was running 5 watts. That's crazy. That's crazy good, I mean. CQ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by.
Kilo November 6, Whiskey Kilo Mike.
KN6WKM, good afternoon. You are 5'9" here in the park.
Thanks for the 5-9, you're about 5-3. 5-3 here in San Jose.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you for hunting in 73.
73.
CQ Parks on the air, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo, VE6LK calling in by. Alpha Delta 0 Kilo India, good afternoon. You are 5 and 5, 5 and 5. Go ahead. Alpha Delta 0 Kilo India, you are 5 and 5, 55. Roger. Okay, maybe I got the call sign wrong. Alpha Delta 0, AD0 again. And they're gone. QRZ Parks on the air, Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo. November 5 Fox again. November 5 Foxtrot again. November 5 Fox Yankee. There we go. I got it that time. Thanks very much, Joshua. Nice to see you, buddy. 73. Hey, Alan. Thanks for tuning in on the stream, man. Sorry there's no copy. New Jersey's been hard to find today. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by.
November 1 Kilo Sierra Charlie.
November 1 Kilo Sierra Charlie, good afternoon. You're 5 and 7 here in the parks.
You're about a 4-4 here at Erie Space Center in Florida. And also you're here with Michael. And the exchange is 4H plus 4W Florida.
4H plus 4W from Michael in Florida, and I've never worked the Kennedy Space Center. So Michael, that's a great treat for me. Thanks very much for dropping by.
Very good, very good. Copy's very scratchy here. Probably have a film between us here going up the coast. Thanks for coming back and keep going. Sounding great. I've been monitoring on the website and everything else. So thanks for the contact. W84E22 clear.
All right, thanks very much in 73. QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by. Alpha Delta 0 Kilo India. There you are. You're 5 and 5, 55. Roger. Okay, real good. Luke, you've got RF feedback on your signal. Roger. 80 KI, you have RF feedback on your signal. Roger. And I've lost him again. He told me I faded. QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo. Kilo Papa 4 Echo. Good afternoon, Jose. You are 5 and 7 here in the park. Kilo Papa 4 Echo. You are 5 and 7, 57. Roger. Roger, Roger. Thank you for hunting. 73. CQ Parks on the air. HRWBOTA. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo. KK4 Oscar Mike Juliet. Hi, David. Nice to hear you. You're 5 and 7 here in the parks. Okay, 73. Hey, David, tune into my live stream on YouTube. Just look for my call sign. See you later, 73. QRZ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Echo November.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Echo November. Good afternoon. You're 5 and 7 here in the park, Andrew.
Echo November, you're 5252 in Michigan. Mike India, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Thank you for hunting. 73.
73.
Uh-oh, drop my microphone. Don't do that. HRWBOTA, CQ. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by. Kilo 6 Sierra Tango Romeo. Good afternoon. You're 5 and 1, 51. Okay, very good. K6STR, thank you for hunting in 73. November 5, Hotel Alpha, good afternoon, Ken. You're 5 and 3. All right, thanks so much for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6, Lima Kilo. Okay, thanks, Ken, 73. Whiskey Sugar 5, Alpha Delta Victor, good afternoon. You're 5 and 5 here in the park. Okay, Chuck, well, real good. Well, thanks for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6, Lima Kilo, calling in by. Starting with November, please. Try one more time. You're above my noise floor. November 1, November Victor Kilo. I caught you in between the QRM. You're 4x1, 41, Roger. 46, 52, it's all the same. Thanks very much for hunting in 73.
Okay, that's from New Mexico. Thank you for 3017.
Hey, you're welcome. It's also 6112, and you came up now. Boy, you got loud all of a sudden. Gotta love it. 7-3, thank you for hunting. QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6, Lima Kilo, calling in by. Whiskey 6, Lima Oscar Romeo, good afternoon. You're 5 and 1, 51, Roger. Okay, Lorene, well, thank you so much for hunting in 73. QRZ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6, Lima Kilo, calling in by.
November 9, Radio Delta.
November 9, Romeo Delta X-Ray, good afternoon. You're 5 and 5 here in the park. Okay, thank you for 55 and 73. QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6, Lima Kilo.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Hotel Charlie, November.
Kilo Fox 0, Hotel Charlie, November. Good afternoon. You're 5 and 7.
Thank you. Hotel 57 in Missouri, Mike Oscar. Thanks for the activation today.
Thanks for the hunt today, 73. QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6, Lima Kilo. CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air, CQ POTA. This is Victor Echo 6, Lima Kilo, VE6LK, calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6, Lima Kilo, VE6LK, calling in by. Well, maybe time to switch to CW again. CQ POTA, CQ Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6, Lima Kilo, VE6LK, calling in by. No, and it just dies. Yep, time to switch. At least I'll get away from the squeakers, or there's these guys. So this guy that's been interfering, you can hear it in his signal, it's overdriven. He's hitting me at S9, S8, and yet I can hear him. I can hear his noise. 3 kilohertz down, so that's why you always got to keep an eye on your ALC when you're running phone. So now I got to go down to 18, where's the edge of the 18090 is below digital and above the floor of 17 meters. So I'm going to use that for CW. And we'll see if anybody's on the frequency. And if not, we'll start shouting. See what it does. Sideband CW. And we'll switch my spot to 18090 CW ham radio workbench on the air.com 2 for with the 6112, and got nothing there, so let's start calling. Nobody responded to me. Still nobody responds, so I'm starting to call. Now I'll go back to the console and I'll put 18090 CW update status, and I've spotted myself on the POTA website. And I'm 17 meter CW in my log. So that's into EPE from New York. Who knows if he's in Western New York or Eastern New York. N5 FY. That's N3XLS in Pennsylvania. All right, let's take a look at the mountains again. Well, you guys can. I've been staring at them all day. That's the view out the front window of the truck. Can't spell your name. That's N5JGE from Texas. K5KHK from Rochester, New York. Carl. KA0LDGG. KA0LDG from North Dakota. NT0C. And two calls that started with N and ended with C, and they're both on the same frequency and about as loud as each other. There's the other one, NA7C. In Utah. Put my DSP on to narrow the filter a little bit, make it easier to listen to. Just reading your comment, Carl. Smithy didn't tell me I had to add him up. That's N November Oscar 2 Charlie in New York. W9RDA. Okay, I can't hear either of these people. AJ6T in Tennessee. K0BXB. JJ4R. In South Carolina. I've got 8 minutes left to go in the ham radio workbench on the air. WF4PJW in Virginia. And he gave me a 5.4. Not a 5.49, a 5.4. That's unusual. KI8R. W0MM in Texas. Come on, Larry, I know you're there. WD4 AWD, Spencer in Tennessee. Signal getting weaker. KQ6QB, Peter in California, San Jose. WC3B in Pennsylvania. W1KX in Maine. "30 seconds. WV0Y. Did you hear the frequency drift in his signal? Started drifting upwards as his transceiver got hotter. N6V something. N6VHF. And that's it. Well, it has been a hoot. Where'd the clamp go? There it is. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Let's fix that. Hey, it's been a hoot having you along with me for the ride. Thanks for coming out, and I hope this cures your insomnia and you got some good sleep out of it. We'll see you around next time. Thanks again, and 73. Bye for now.